Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Market about open in 2 more minutes. Meantime, all right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Okay. Mm-hmm. Just a second. All right, market just opened up. Market trying to bounce. Just a second. Alright, POC acting as resistance, folks, and IWM is bouncing, QQQ is dumping. Right, that's what exactly happening right now. Is alright. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not send any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Discord, just bear with me, folks. I'm still helping some couple of people out. Price trying to get above the cloud. Alright. Just a second. Did you notice yesterday market was keep doing bear flag, so many bear flags. Okay, so this is the support here. Pre-market high we were here. And yesterday high is here. All right, market trying to curling up. MACD looking bullish. Volumes are also coming. Price action getting above the VWAP, but look like POC is just still holding there. All right, IWM got POC now. Ticks are going negative. Ticks are still down. All indexes are above VWAP. Okay, folks, today at the open. Today premiums are very low, folks. Okay, that's good. Bulls are coming in. Oh, sure, I'll take care of that. Check now. All right, look at the MACD, look at the volume, market looking bullish, folks. Okay, look at that. They are trying. WhatsApp, okay. All right, we got the POC now. All right, price actions are interesting. Wow, look at the QQQ had a big red candle just popped in. Okay, Tesla is here. Mhm. Look, folks, there's another things I'll explain you about the discipline. Okay, we should have a discipline regardless of when I talk to the people. I what I learn is people don't have discipline. There are several different types of discipline we need to implement. As long as you are not successful, if you are successful, then you don't need to worry about it. You already know what you're doing. But people who saying that, hey, I'm losing money, folks, if that is the case, then first discipline applies to that. I will not go and jump in the market open. Remember that. Keep that thing in mind. It's okay if you miss. It's okay if you miss the trade. It's okay if market gonna go to the moon. Okay, your discipline should be say, hey, I'm gonna wait for retest one time. I want market to create a cycle. I want market to create the top. I want market to create the bottom. Something market has to do in order to find the GPS. But if you think you already know, you have an intuition power and you already know market maker gonna go to the dump or market maker gonna go to the moon, and you take the trade, right? And you print also sometime, but that money will be gone. Okay, that money will be gone. So our goal is not to give money back to market maker, correct? And that is the reason I said that discipline create. Same thing apply trading lotto, same thing apply different cycles. So focus on a cycle, particularly who are trading. Okay, and those cycle you can only find out if market testing certain zone, market testing top, bottom, whatever market creating, right? You need to find out the pattern of market maker. That is the only way you can be successful, folks. Okay, only one way you can be successful. We do not have all the bells and whistles where other people have it, right? We have to work hard to find out, just like market maker knows where is your stop loss is. You know market maker everything. The moment you buy the call, they can see, can you see what is their agenda? Is market maker going to go dump today, or market gonna go into the moon today, right? You don't know. They know what they are doing. Machine knows everything, how to play the game, correct? So then be like that. Be like that means create a discipline that, hey, I'm not gonna do this and I'm not gonna do that, and I'm gonna only do this as long as we can take 2 trades a day, 1 trade a day, 2 trades a week, like something like that, right? Create a niche where you think you could be you are successful, right? That's what you need to follow the pattern. And how can you follow the pattern? How can you find the pattern? Doing certain discipline. And then don't complain that, hey, if anybody is losing money in the market, folks, okay, 85% people are losing, I agree, but you don't want to be those 85%, you want to be 15%. That is what my goal is, to help you out every day, every time, right? Do that. But then keep forgetting, then don't tell me, folks. Okay, if you keep forgetting what I said, then don't tell me. Create a discipline. Okay, let the people do. Whomsoever wants to do anything, will they ignite you? Because the community, it's a free community. People will jump and do this, do that, right? Because there are there are ample dummies in this world. Okay, you don't want to be one of them. You want to get out of that zone. You want to get out of those group and be a smart and learn, right? Everybody need to learn. Look at this one candle. Now they'll be playing around here for 10 minutes. Your size, your dollar cost average has nothing, no value of it. It can wipe out in 1 second. Doesn't matter you buy in the money, doesn't matter you buy out of the money. It can do anything, folks, okay? Just to let you know. So people who talking about in the money and at the money, man, you can go in 10 minutes, you're in the money, will become super out of the money. All right, look at the bulls are coming, squeeze coming. Look at that. Market says I want to go higher. Q, still hovering at the POC. All righty. All right, Q got POC. MACD here giving up, squeeze coming bullish, condition turning bullish. We have POC and now Q giving up. Can you believe it? Yep. Already, that's fine. Bitcoin got a still weakness. Already. SPY trying to get, alright, bulls are coming in, folks, look like. Got these conditions. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at the IWM already started giving up below the VWAP. QQQ still stuck at the POC VWAP. And SPY says, I want to go higher. Look at that. Okay. Look at the bulls are coming in now. Market want to go higher. Look at the volume, look at the condition, look at the squeeze, everything trying to push it up. Okay. All right, look at that. Little candle up. Look at the IWM. think wherever you enter, think where can you exit. Right? Plan everything before you go. Now pre-market they were here, so look like bulls are coming in now. All right, give it up. In the meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the like done, morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. All right, bullish. Ticks are going. All right, the BM also trying, but keep still hanging in the bottom here. Market going. Okay, bulls are coming. Okay, sorry. Already keep going down, and the IWM is lifting it up. But squeeze bullish, conditions also bullish. Keep pushing lower. But keep this area in mind today. Pre-market they were up here, now pushing lower. All right. Some point of time market will be coming to test this. We'll see. Right now, let it go. Ticks are going. Keep the premium in your mind, that what the premium is at this candle at this stage and what the premium is now, like that, right? Study the premium, folks, okay? Then you know. Look at the flush. Bullish, you can see right there. Any pullback, bulls are still here, nice and strong. Look at the QQQ also bouncing. Look at the IWM is, all right, it's okay. All right, condition is bullish. MACD giving up a little bit at the top. Okay. All right, look at that. Volumes are giving up and BRL at the top. Condition is still bullish. Now QQQ lifting it up. Ticks are going lower. Well, we can take a look at the Phantom print, folks. Okay, it's been a while, right? Just bear with me. Let me go. Nothing is running away. Nothing, okay. No Phantom print, folks. Oh wow, QQQ showed up. 621. They want to go lower. We are right here, 621. Man, nothing. Mhm. So today Tesla bullish, Oracle bullish, Apple bullish, Exxon bullish, Boeing bullish, JPM bullish, MSTR bullish. That's what the phantom print look like here. Okay, Palantir bearish, AVGO bearish, Hood bearish, Google, SoFi, Intel bearish. Okay. Now here we go. The bulls are now starting. All three indexes popping now. Okay, all three indexes. Look at that power. Wow, they plugged in the money horse, folks. Okay, look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Pre-market high flipping, but we are at the area. Let the market validate the zone. Okay. I'm sure market gonna do some drama here. Ticks are going, pulling it back. Apple had a massive pullback. Yes. Yes. Tesla bouncing. Cyclical looking bullish. Alright, here we go, pullback coming. Alright, market is at the pre-market high area. Now let's see what we need to wait for the validation. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, MACD keep creating divergence, that's okay. Still bulls are there. All right, this is nice, beautiful support, folks. This is the, let's see what the market gonna play around here. MACD will turn in little bearish here. We are the support. Everybody looking at this support, right? Conditions are bullish. See what they're gonna do. They're gonna go bounce. Right now, MACD a little bearish here. Squeeze is bullish there. I think there one more red candle will come because of the MACD bearish, but this area is here. They might come. Because the MACD cycle about to change. You see this bull cycle, we gotta wait here, okay folks? So look like be careful now. Look like be careful, because if this cycle change, it could be a dump cycle starting, okay? Because cycle about to get over. So be watch out on a long side just in case. Even though conditions are bullish, you don't want bear cycle to start. All right, that's the only one reason. Okay, look like bullish, but then the cycle is changing. You follow? This, all right, look at that bear starting now. Look at the volume here, and condition is bullish. So, and we are at the VWAP. Okay, so see how they're gonna do here. Conditions are bullish. Risk level is higher now. Daily POC is support. Okay. YouTube description has a link to join the group, folks. Right, that's the free group. You can join. Look at the bounce from the VWAP and POC pop in the middle. Okay, so POC pops can control the price action. Okay. All three indexes got POC. Nothing running away. You never know, MACD might be filling up the gas to go higher also, as the condition still bullish. They do always shake like this. If pull back this, because a lot of people, they take their position early. What did I tell you? That don't rush. Let the market maker create test, retest zone, at least cycle. MACD still bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. curling up here, conditions are here. Look at here, MACD. They're still hanging in here, POC there. You follow? Something cooking. Bulls are here still. I'm thinking they could be a bearish because they did this, then they did this. People buying the call here, but let's see. That's the thesis. All right, these conditions are amazing. All right, bears are coming now, and I'll be not surprised that these people want to go. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Oh, wow, look at these people are playing some game here. POC here, probably, okay. It's a tiny cycle, okay. There is not a big trap or anything like that. Because condition bullish, you can bounce also, about 50-50. Okay, because of the squeeze here and POC there. POC can change anything. You can go and test the HOD also. This is not a cycle, man. This handle. Alrighty, look at that. IWM is bouncing, ticks are bouncing, QQQ got POC, MACD filling up the gas. Let's see, could be a bull trap or not. If not, then condition is bullish. They could bounce also and could go higher also because of POC. Nobody knows when POC there. MACD curling up, look at the MACD curling up. Bulls coming, okay, most likely bulls coming. POC can make a lot of thing changes, so you wouldn't know even. Most likely, look at that. Look at the MACD curling up, bulls are coming now. I have MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Look at the squeeze bearish here. Price actions are bullish, making a little divergent POC and then pull back. Yep, it's okay. We just need to wait outside. outside, and they'll create a diversion. See that here volumes are bearish, conditions are bullish, little bounce. POC there. Got the MACD here. Look at the QQQ giving up. Ticks are going higher. Already market is showing weakness now. Look at this MACD here. Bulls trying to give up here. Look at this weak above the body here. It's okay. Looking at the candle, don't get excited based on bigger candle. Look at these conditions and price action because of POC. Alright, slightly. Alright, look at the MACD says I want to go lower. The market want to flip the VWAP, folks. Look at that. Wow. Yep. Bearish. Big red candle coming. QQQ, IWM, everything trying to QQQ also. We are at the VWAP. Making you bearish. QQQ not looking bearish yet. SPY looking bearish. Bulls trying to give up here. It's not a cycle, it's just we are right there, so premium not gonna buzz, so it's chances of trapping is higher, but let's see. IWM giving up, ticks are going lower. We are at the VWAP. It could bounce because of the conditions. All right, everybody thinking, then let's go. We are still VWAP. QQQ still bullish looking. Look at that. All right, QQQ bouncing, ticks are also bouncing. I don't want to do anything. I want to wait. This is nice. Look at the bulls trying to give up here, huh? But POC there. Market checking how many bulls and bears are coming here and how many stop, whatever, where on all stop losses is here. Ping pong, ping pong. Bulls try to give up, okay? That's what it appears here, but if POC can change anything. Look at the QQQQ, look at the IWM trying to bounce. Ticks are negative. Look at the IWM bouncing, QQQ is here. DJ mixing up right now. Look at the VWAP is trying to look at these all three, pushing lower now. Bears are coming. We are at the VWAP, POC giving up. Yep, all three indexes now bleeding. VWAP trying to flip. Bulls are giving up, bearish. Still in the cloud. POC is right here. QQQQ POC still support there. there is nothing here. QQQ has POC support. This one is also support. Everything is support. Okay, so let's see the game plan here now. How far is any stock red candle? Pop ticks are bouncing right now. We are at the VWAP market playing, but POC could be playing. Let's see. VWAP. QQQ got POC. Man, look at the ticks are like super strong bouncing. Wow, look at the IWM took it up. Yeah, they said let's not go below VWAP. All right, that's what happened. And look at the bulls are giving up here too, because POC is right there. Okay. Look at that. Yep. Not good. Look at the bear bulls giving up. But look at the power. POC. Still pushing, keep pushing, everything, all three indexes pushing. Ticks are right there. There is no cycle here yet. Look at this green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at the squeeze, look at the conditions. This is the bear cycle from here to here. Now these people are at the VWAP. Bulls giving up, but they are bouncing. Bouncing. We are above the POC. No cycle. Bullish, folks. Yep, no good. I got into the wrong side. All right, resistance is right there. Condition, look at these conditions giving up, and they are trying to bounce. I'm gonna go to the not a good things happening. Resistance is there, but look at the bear cycle about to get over here, and condition here giving up. POC is still there. Weak above the body, but look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Squeeze here. POC. Q. Bouncing from the VWAP. Conditions are giving up. Still continue squeeze, oscillator 0. Market is not creating any cycle, folks. Okay, still POC and VWAP and all the drama going on. Look at here also, nothing. Sideways, everything looking sideways here. Okay, this is support. This doesn't look bearish, only the condition sideways a little bit, folks. Okay, and oscillator 0. So let's see the game plan here. You never know, because of POC could anything, and this is what I is not supposed to do and what I did. All right, let the market create a cycle. Here MACD curling up, POC is there, bulls are coming. The ticks are IWM is all the way at the top, QQQQ bouncing. All three indexes are bullish. SPY is playing with the POC. And look at this cycle here, bullish looking here too. Let's see. Let's see, VWAP is like that, ticks are going. Market is at the VWAP. P550. Here we go, support is there. Previous bounce was right there, okay folks, just to let you know. Still bulls are here. I don't like it, QQQ and all this, the way the setups are, okay? Don't trust nothing. Conditions are sideways. Okay. There is no weakness here on QQQ, nothing. QQQ, IWM, HOD, QQQ still bouncing. Ticks are there. Condition is, look at this. Green, red, green, red, green, red. MACD entering into bad territory, but nothing. Nice. Time to IWM is going higher. Support is right there at the VWAP. IWM is pushing higher. Come on, I know you could do better. Okay. Ticks are going. All right, I'm out, folks. I was in a trade. Don't like it. So reduce the loss. Small. $0.50, 60 cents. $1,800 down. Okay. The bullish condition was right there giving up, right? But the conditions are sideways. Look at the squeeze, continue building. You can see right here sideways, even the bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Just we are a straight arrow right here, not too much up and down. It's just not there. I don't see. So they're trying to break through the VWAP right here. I bought a put. I thought probably dump it, and then they reverse here. I held the trade, and then they came back and exit. Right. So I figured out these people doesn't want to look like going. So look at the first attempt, and I tried to jump in, didn't work. There is no cycle here, anything, no cycle, nothing. So we're not taking trade now. We'll wait. They do similar activity at the Lotto time when before market close. They are doing it in the morning time. All right. The ticks are lower and lower going, and you get the top. Because the magnetic current light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Keep going. POC still there. Right at the resistance. POC in the middle. Because IWM is all the way HOD. DJ mixing up. This is the dollar range. Look at that from here to here. Look at these actually. 50 cents. This is dollar. Nothing. Okay. IWM giving up. Look at the VWAP now here. All three indexes got a red candle now. Look at that. Okay, that VWAP is flipping. Everything looking bearish now. Okay, this is nice. What do you think these people gonna go? Looking bearish. QQQ got a support. Bears are coming. Looking bearish to me. Everything looking bearish. Look at this. Look at this squeeze coming too. Flipping the VWAP. POC there. Last time I did similar like that, and I end up in a taking smaller loss. So I don't want to go right now, but looking like interesting to me bearish. QQQ got POC there. QQQ. They did here similar like that. Now they're doing it here. All three indexes looking bearish. See that? They are doing little drama today, folks. Okay, that's why I'm not going. Looking bearish, looking bullish. It's okay. Not to get excited looking at the candle because of still projections are above POC VWAP here also. They've been doing like that. Look at bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. And look at this bounce. Isn't it? Conditions are sideways. Okay. Magged in a bear territory already. See that? We were flip and now they trap this, all this. They've been doing today bear trap, but there is nothing, no cycle. It's just 2-3 candles. Market wants to go higher. POC ping ponging in between here, sideways channel. You can see sideways. Sideways, continue squeeze. Look at that squeeze is going in. All right, but POC is playing game. All right, as long as all the indexes are above the POC. That's why premiums are cheap today compared to normal. Reverse psychology works. Reverse psychology. Look at that bulls here. Bears trying to give up. They broke the VWAP. Now this kind of candle comes, so all this bear will exit. Similar pattern here. Now they're doing this kind of pattern, trapping all these bear, keeping the price elevated. Look at the squeeze. Now the bear is giving up here. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. But we are still in the channel. Hands in pocket, that's it. Or reverse psychology, that's how the sideways channel works. I'll be not taking trade, folks. It's alright. Let the market do anything, whatever they want to do, because they look like going little up, little down, little up, little down, like that, and very tight range. Unless reverse psychology. bullish. Look at the IWM, QQQ, all are trying little bit slowly because of this bear. They broke the VWAP and people jumping in, and then they reverse and they're going higher. Small trap going on right now. So even you try to go long also, you cannot make money. The speed what they are doing. Alright, look at the bulls, volume coming. This is a pre-market high. Okay, market going. Bullish. Look at the QQQ going higher, IWM going higher, SPY also pushing it up. A lot of room to go. Already, market trying to break. Look at the volume, look at the everything looking amazing. Okay. Remember, we are heading to the reverse psychology zone. Reverse psychology zone, pre-market high here. Let's see. Still bulls are there. This is still bullish, okay? Because the volumes are still there. Look at that. Pull back bullish. Still volumes great, MACD great, conditions are great. Still volumes are there. Okay, folks, look at that still volumes. Do you see any mixed volumes? No. Strong. That's the pre-market high zone. Conditions are bullish. Let's see how they're gonna validate the roof here, okay, folks, because they trapped this bear here. That's why this cycle is up here, but we are at the top. Still volumes are here, bullish. This is also looking bullish. Look at the volume here. Agri might give up here now. Yeah, man, this is great. Would have been, man. I'm waiting for 1 or 2 cycle like this, 2 candle like this. This one pullback bounce, second pullback bounce, and then is a good shot. Even though everything looking bullish. Agri trying to give up here. We are at the top. Look at the squeeze coming bullish. MACD says right there. Squeeze coming bullish. Still bulls are here. Conditions are still bullish. We are at the top. Look at the squeeze here, still bullish. Conditions are bullish already. They're trying to have a bullish breakout. Look at the IWM is still going up and up and up. Tesla keep lifting. All right, squeeze bullish. All right, we are at the double top zone. Double top zone. Squeeze still bullish. IWM is going, QQQ also trying to lift. Breaking out when market breakout. Look at the MACD squeeze, still lifting. IWM is going. QQQ. Continue squeeze bullish. Okay. Look at the squeeze, keep lifting market still. Continue squeeze, still squeeze there. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at that, still conditions and all everything, but they are just right now burning all the bear. Okay. Here we go. Bulls are coming. Ticks are going lower. Market wants to go higher. Continue squeeze. Still cycle is bullish. Okay. Look at that. All right. Market trying to poke to the pre-market high, folks. All right. Market trying to poke to the pre-market high. And now this bear will exit. Look at the volume here showing up. Okay, keep that thing in mind. So be careful. Still volume showing up. Looking bullish. But when they break out, that's where all the bear exit. So they're gonna spend next 5 minutes and see what happens. Look at this condition here, bullish, squeeze, volume also coming. You can see volume coming, that is bullish. Absolutely, bulls are coming in. Squeeze giving up now. Bullish breakout, folks. Okay, this is nice and bullish. So if you want to go long, you need market to pull back, retest, bounce. That's your entry for the long, because market flip it at the resistance zone. Okay, and pre-market high area right here. This is the pre-market high. So market looking bullish. All the bear will exit. All right. Look at the volume here too, conditions too. This is not normal, folks. Okay, this is bullish. As long as the volumes and things are there, folks, that's bullish. And look at the breakout here. And look at the volume here. Next few minutes we will know how market is doing here, because when they break out, all the bear will exit, so they'll be spending some time. But this is a pre-market high area. So they already broke through the pre-market high. Condition looking bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish, everything looking bullish. Okay. Volumes are there too. Okay. Bullish. I don't like to chase anything, but looking bullish. MACD bullish also. Volume there too. Look at the MACD and conditions. It's not normal. It's bullish. Ticks are still holding good. Bulls are coming. So pre-market high, market poke through, folks. Okay, you can see pre-market high, market poke through, and they did not even validate, and they are going. Wow. And it's been 5 minutes, no validation. MACD still bullish, volumes are strong, conditions are strong. Now let's see what kind of pullback comes in. Right, we gotta check here whether there was a trap here, that's why, or it's just going to be validate here and bounce, right? Still volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish, so maybe validation. Still look at the volume, conditions. Already little pullback coming. This is the support here. Ticks are pulling it back, IWM pulling it back. Alright, MACD cross here, folks. Look at the MACD crossing. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are going lower. Alrighty. Support is right there. Small pullback. Small pullback. Still bullish. Here you go, the pullback little bit coming. ticks are negative. Now we need to see here, folks, is there what kind of shallow bounce? You know what I mean? We need to see here at the top because we broke to the pre-market high, and that is the validation zone. Condition bullish, or they were just trapping this bear and go higher, and then this all bear exit. That's the drama. We'll see. Still conditions are bullish. The ticks are keep going lower and lower. Right, you can see right there. Ticks are going. There's a support. And QQQ is bouncing. You can see right there, QQQ bouncing, and ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Validating probably. Okay. Okay. MACD still bearish. Cycle about to change. Still, we need to see the next cycle. Okay, something. Because the MACD down, they want to push it a little lower. You see that? Alright, MACD looking bearish. Look like support gonna flip. Squeeze the cycle. We did not change yet, market. Okay, that's why we gotta wait. Alrighty, MACD looking horrible bearish. Look at the MACD squeezed right there. Look at the MACD right now. Condition is this. Alright, that's a demand zone, but cycle about to change. Alright, bounce coming. Because this is validation point, validation zone. Okay. Look at the squeeze pop right away here. You saw the squeeze pop right when market was going, but this is the demand zone. Conditions are bullish, but tight range. So from here to here, but they might create a shallow bounce or see what happens here. Man, these people are already going. Look at the volume now coming. Bears are coming, okay folks? Bears are coming. I like this. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. Support is there. Remember, condition, everything is bullish. There is a risk. But I'm thinking if they could come back around here, test the cloud from here to here. The problem is the condition. There are a bunch of bull here. Sometimes they do validate, come test the cloud. Look at this condition is the only things. Maybe MACD filling up the gas. QQ got POC here. Don't go down. That could be the reason. Wow, I didn't see that, folks. Okay. Whenever you see QQ POC is a problem. Look at this bear cycle, market bouncing. Because of the condition. QQQ POC lifting up market, folks. MACD here still creating. Conditions are still bullish. QQQ POC. Look at the MACD here, man, because of the conditions. Bullish. Today I'm not getting right entry, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Look at the bears, teeny mini bear and bounce, and look at these conditions are. They want to break out. Look at the MACD here. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming, bullish. Look at these conditions. Wow. So they validated here and bullish. Creating a bearish divergence. But this condition, bearish divergence, can't trust much. this is bullish everything here. Okay, look at these conditions also. So creating a bearish divergent, that's okay, but bulls are there. Look at the QQQ POC. So look at the market creating strong bulls around here. QQQ POC. I think the POC pop here on QQQ and the market lifted up. They might create some diversion here. This is still bearish cycle on. Previous support is here. In this condition, be careful, folks. Okay, I don't see any crazy weakness because QQQ got POC. Remember, they're playing dirty game, so I don't see much here. Right there, MACD creating divergent. That is just the and then they'll bounce around here because of the conditions, most likely. Right there. No volume, folks. Okay, on a bear cycle has no volume, creating a diversion. Squeeze coming a little bit, but we need a power. No power. Volume coming. They're creating diversion. Right there. Trying to reduce the loss. Okay. Support is right there. Previous squeeze continue bearish. Conditions are bullish. Okay. I'm not expecting much from this market right now. We are right there at the top. Look at the bears coming now. Nice. Look at that. Support right there. MACD, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything looking amazing, man. Wow. Okay, going. The support broke. Already squeeze there, volume there. Next support right there. Squeeze there, okay? Still squeeze there. As long as squeeze there, bearish. volume squeeze the cycle. Come on, still holding. Look at the MACD, look at the volume there, man. They want to go to the support area. No, look at the still volume there. Look at the MACD volume there. Squeeze there. Testing the cloud. Nice. All right. Here we go. Come on. I know you could do it, man. Right there. Make the bearish volume there. Squeeze giving up now. Wow. Bulls are there. Squeeze giving up. Alright, so that's your support area around here. Okay, that's the exit zone, folks. Okay, now let's see before VWAP or after VWAP. Man, so difficult, right? Make money so difficult. Conditions are there. Make there. Squeeze giving up. They are going near the POC VWAP area. One nice flush I need, man. Beautiful. Look at that. This is how you print your money. I was not expecting this could happen because of the condition, folks. Okay. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got a 70 cents. I'm happy. I know they are looking, but just in case they could go before VWAP or somewhere, let me see. I can tell you. Oh wow, man, there is a room there. There is empty. They can go to POC. All right. They gave me 60 cents. $3K printed. Look at this support here a little bit, but that's okay. Bulls trying to give up a little bit here and there. Cycle market create. QQQ will POC. Look at the bulls trying to give up. Conditions are giving up. Look at the volume coming here, bearish. You can see bears are coming. Okay, folks. Bears are MACD entering into bear territory. Those who gonna hold the put probably could because of the condition giving up now. Okay, condition is giving up. Wow, man, this is looking amazing. This is bearish, still bearish. Look at the volume here. When you see IWM and QQQ both are like bleeding, that's the best time. Which I notice, I don't see much, but they keep creating a cycle. Not much money, folks, okay? You have to understand. This cycle they're creating going down, only this cycle was decent. But I couldn't catch because I was in the wrong side of that. They trapped the bear and then they went up. But look at this bear, nothing much. Today market trapping the bears. Oh wow, look at the bounce. POC QQQ right there. Weak about the body coming. Bounce coming here. QQPOC. They trapped the bear here. Now they're going higher. But the condition is give up here, but they're lifting because of POC. QQQQ doing it. Macri in a bear territory and they took it up to the moon at the HOD. QQQ has POC, keep lifting. I was thinking at least they would come here if they want to do it. But tight range. This lift is a trap. So we gotta be careful now. KKQ looking bullish. Okay, now we're again back to the channel. Bear cycle about to get over, and bulls are coming here. We are back to the top here again. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Condition is still bullish, turning bullish now. Look at the MACD. Q. They want to go higher, folks, okay? At the resistance area, bulls are there. Still volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish, market at the resistance. I think QQQ got POC, playing some games, still bulls are there. Market is creating a randomly cycles anywhere, anything. Smaller cycles, small. We are at the triple top, but look at this condition now. Look at the volume here. Can't do anything. Excuse me. Still projections are bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, and POC right here on QQQQ. Now IWM slightly weakness showing, but QQQ has zero weakness. And look at the volume here. Home to trust. Conditions are still bullish right there. Discord, okay. Done. Still bulls are here. QQQ POC support. It's not anything here, folks. Okay, it's deceptive. Nothing there. The way these people are playing around here, anywhere at the top, bouncing back and forth, going. Okay. QQQ has POC, folks, right there. Can see, look at this cycle where they're creating a tight small cycle, right? So nobody can make money on a premium. Conditions are sideways. Don't expect too much bullishness or bearishness. Sideways conditions. That's what I see. All right. See, the bulls are showing, but condition is not the best, folks. Okay. Look at the squeeze coming now, MACD trying to cross bullish. Now look at the sloping support building, folks. Okay, just to let you know, sloping support building, and this rejection, rejection, rejection. Now we are trying, and squeeze coming, says they want to go higher. Look like, and condition is this bearish. I mean, condition is sideways, but look like squeeze says, hey, let's go higher now. That's what appears to me here. Squeeze coming, ticks are bouncing, Q. Everything trying to bounce now here. Squeeze there. Is the bull cycle about to change? Let's see. Still squeeze there. You can see the size of cycles, and this is a wedge. No money. Okay, no money the way the setup is, folks. It's okay. Tesla keep going higher since morning. MSTR flying high, folks. MSTR bouncing. Bitcoin is bouncing too. Look at the squeeze here. Cycle about to get over. Okay, condition bullish, squeeze bullish, and market says I want to go a little lower. We need cycle change. Conditions are all right. Bears are coming a little bit. Okay. Trend line flipping. Market still hovering at the top area. IWM got POC. They want to go lower. POC is your target area on QQQ. That's that. So they just keep creating cycle in between, going down also 4 cycles, going up also 4 cycle, right? Allowed to short here now, but they're always creating cycle, teeny mini. So by the time you chase it and they reverse it, then you end up holding second cycle. That's what I'm noticing right now. It's okay, folks. MACD entering into bear territory, squeeze bearish, market want to go lower. We have so many valley here, God knows where it could bounce. You follow? That's the reason I'm not going, but look like bearish here, coming. There's so many here, yeah. Okay, that is okay. Bearish, okay? MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Just somewhere around here. Bears are coming. Very tight range, okay folks, just to let you know. That's the reason I'm avoiding. It's alright, let the market do whatever need to do. Bearish little bit. Continue squeeze bearish. Finally they're going little lower. So you can see going red, green, red, green, red, green, still going. Look at the MACD turning bearish. Okay. Look at the MACD here. Bears are there. Still bearish MACD. Or a squeeze giving up. IWM got POC. QQQQ still bearish. Alright, bearish, bearish, bearish. Sub corridor, MACD bearish. You can see 69 cents range. Market is going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 69 cents. Alright, now finally they're trying to push it lower, look like. QQQ got POC, IWM has that too, but they are going lower. This is the area we gotta be careful. Right, finally they're going bearish now. QQQ POC there too. Ah, boy. Still bearish, huh? Still bearish. They want to take it down, look like. POC there, and then when we chase, and that's where it happens problem. Okay. I was not expecting they're gonna. I was expecting they're gonna do drama here still because of the channel. Now here, look at this short bounce. Now they're going lower. Okay. And they took it previous high here. From this high to this high is higher, right? Oh, okay, Discord ID. Negative bearish, volume still bearish. We are at the demand zone. Now we did previously bounce this area, folks. Okay, so you never know. This could probably flip it, but chasing is dangerous. But want to go and QQQ POC right here and SPY POC here. Okay, that's the area. It's okay, man. Not liking, folks. Okay, they still want to go, but the risk level is higher. Still pushing. Okay, we don't know where they will reverse. right there. Philippine POC. Everything is now bleeding. Okay, everything is bleeding. And POC right there. QQQ and IW, all three indexes are going now. And we have the SPY got a POC. All right, we have the VWAP POC right there. They're gonna respect the VWAP. All right, bounce come in. Bunch of bear has profit. They would not mind lifting. Ticks are going. I think ticks are filling up the gas. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. Market kind of lift. Look at the bounce. POC ticks are going. MACD carding up, trying to push it up. POC bounce, you can see, right? POC bounce. Still debating how far these people will go. Okay. Target area POC from here to here. VWAP POC. Man, today like to print even $1 is difficult. I think they'll be playing some cycle here. At least they come around here. Conditions are bearish. And if they still want to play in the cycle, which is 69 cents. But look at the MACD hugging and kissing here. No power, man. No power, okay, folks? So if the market gives you a few bucks, take it and run. That's what I would say. They might bounce somewhere here. Look at the teeny mini candle coming, okay? Teeny mini, and there's a bounce coming. That's what I think. Conditions are bearish here, volumes are this, but I hope this cycle doesn't change here. Right now, bearish cycle, but MACD could change the cycle, probably a little bit pushing lower. Premiums are not, premiums are like so difficult. Yeah, man. Yeah. Because MACD again kissing, there's a bounce here. Look at the squeeze coming right again. Already. Because of a bunch of bear here. Not getting even unless you hold the cycle. Even though trying to play this bounce. Look at the bounce. All right. Look at the squeeze here, lifting it up market. Condition still bearish. Bear cycle about to get over. Let's see. And here MACD bullish, volume bullish. See that? Not getting anything, folks. Okay, not looking good now. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze turning bullish here. Conditions are giving up. Right there. Trying to get out of it. Come on, come on, come on. VWAP is right there. Trying to make a 50 cents. All right, I'm out, folks. That's the drawing, but nothing. Okay, couldn't make that. Nothing. They eat my lunch. 20 cents. No good. I mean, I think they are playing. Okay. I don't see much, folks. Okay. Why? Because look at this here. POC, only IWM looking bearish. All right, nice. Market at the VWAP, POC right there. Just a second. All right, MACD still bearish, squeeze bearish, but we are at the POC and look like they might flip. Because lower low, tops are falling. This is the tops are falling right here, but we have POC, a super tight range. Look like all three indexes looking bearish right now. All three indexes looking bearish. If they want to go now, when they go like this, POC flip, this is crazy with bearish, huh? That could print money. POC, all POC playing right now. Volume looking bearish. Previous bounce was right here, and look like market want to go. Okay. I like it, folks. Okay. If you see nice bounce. Not in the trade, waiting. What? Oh, squeeze giving up too. And QQ got POC. Watch out. QQQ looking bullish. Look at that QQQ bouncing. This is the area right here. If they bounce, but there's a POC in between here. QQQ bouncing bullish. We have here flipped down. Now they are bouncing. Look at the QQQ bouncing. Still bears out there though. Condition turned bearish, you can see right there, right? Only thing is POC. And POC got all the power. Market battling near the VWAP, trying to cross. QQQ bouncing. Alright, POC. QQQ all the way that. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, SPY tried to bounce, but we got POC in VWAP. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look like still bears are there. Wow, the bears are there, folks. Okay, bears are there. Here we go. Going now. Look at the MACD, look at the condition. Solid bearish. But hard to make money, okay, folks, just to let you know, unless market moves big. When we chase this, your target area is here. But it's hard to make money. Unless market moves big. And this is the bear cycle. Look at this condition turning super bearish too, right? But this, look at here, MACD trying to curling up or not. I don't see, but POC is still there. QQQ, IWM. QQQ and SPY has POC. Look at these cycles here too. No, man. QQQ need to give up. POC. Then your target area is here. Even if you make 70 cents, folks, be happy. Or dollar if you could get. All right. Nice. Ticks are going. Come on. You know you could do it. Nice. Well, going down. One more candle. Then the green comes in. Teeny mini candles come in. That's a cluster zone. IWM got VWAP. Not trying to be greedy, but QQQ got POC. Ticks are right there. IWM going. But QQQ is like holding man strong. Everything. Ticks are bouncing. You can see MACD curling up. Conditions are bearish. Volumes are bearish. But look at the volumes here. Come on, you could do it. Conditions are so strong. Not here, MACD trying. Volume coming. I'm expecting the bounce somewhere. Okay. Right there. Look at the volume. Come on, right there. Nice. Look at that. For still I'm little greedy. Okay, just to let you know, I'm still greedy, holding right there, trying to make a buck. I have like 70-80 cents. It doesn't make much difference. All right, look at that. Here we go. So hard to right. Okay, I'm out. I take a 80 cents. I know it's there. Yes, 70 cents they gave me. 35. So we can only print money here if we are like go deep in the money or something like that. Then risk investment is higher. So look at the MACD here crawling up. Conditions are bearish. Look at that. Now finally they went. That's the target area right there. Man, the condition was nice, right? That's why. That is give some bucks. You got from here to here a buck. All right. I shorted from here. And here you got a buck. The going conditions. All right. Still bears are there, but supports. Be careful now, folks. Okay, we just need to put the hands in pocket now. Wait. Today, people who are expecting big money, be careful. Okay. Even I'm satisfying myself with the 70 cents. I'm putting $4 and trying to get 70 cents. That's what I normally do right now. $4, $5. If I put up $5, expecting $1 out of it, right? So 20% profit. Unless you hold for this, but you got the big cycle right here. If somebody hold it, but then in between you have to go through VWAP and POC, QQQ bounce, and oh man, you got to go through so many things. And that's hopium. Now bearish condition, market trying to bounce. Just a second. All right, bearish. Still bears are there, but we need to work. Everybody looking at the support and market gonna flip that support. You watch these people. And here MACD crawling up. So people who hold the trade, they can print easy couple of bucks, but you got to go through bigger cycle. Look at MACD curling up, squeeze bearish, still bears are there. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ, look at the QQQ. QQQ still bullish, all the way at the top area. Still bears are there, squeeze coming in. All right, let's see. MACD trying to cross, folks. Okay, MACD trying to cross, volume coming little bullish. See how far the bounce coming, because this bear has profit. They wouldn't mind little lifting up and down. So I'm expecting some cycle here now. Little bullish cycle creating, bullish, bearish. Within the tight range. Still bears are there. Okay. I did not expect that would happen. Look at the bulls now. Look at the squeeze. Still bears are there and trying to bounce. We were probably then going to test and then rejection. Market trying to bounce. Still MACD with this cycle about to change. We need to wait for the cycle to see what cycle kind of things happen. Okay, the cycle changes. Need to wait. Let's see. You can see cycle. Okay, we gotta wait. Conditions are horrible. VWAP is right there. squeeze there. POC, VWAP resistance. Look at the QQQ man already above POC. IWM is still bouncing. Wow, look at the cycle coming, starting bullish now. Did you notice that? Look at that light under the tunnel coming bullish. Be careful now, okay? We gotta be careful. It might have a, it might go little bullish. The POC anything can happen, okay? POC got all the power. They can flip it VWAP and they can flip it POC and everything. Look at the squeeze volume coming, even though conditions are bearish. All right, so be careful now. Okay, flipping, still no rejection, flipping. Alrighty, we need cycle to watch here. This is bullish cycle. Okay, nothing running away. They might test the cloud zone. MACD still bullish, squeeze still bullish, volume still bullish, and POC inward here. Man. Still bulls are here, I guess, still. Okay, still squeeze there. Squeeze, MACD still bulls are there, but POC is there, man. Q. Boy. Wanted to get in and then missed it. Okay, look at these conditions are, folks. Okay, still squeeze there, but man, what can we do? This is the best setup right now. Still squeeze there, bullish. Something is gonna happen. Continue squeeze, MACD bullish. We are at the POC and VWAP market is still battling. QQQ is sitting all the way at the HOD zone. Ticks are filling up the gas here. Look at the ticks are negative, market bouncing still. Wow, market trying to flip. Going. VWAP is flipping. Look at the MACD, look at this. Look at this. Keep eyes on it here. Man, they are flipping, folks, okay? I don't see anything. Look, it's flipping bullish. When they flip it, no. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD here, look at these flipping already. Now forget about it, because ticks are bouncing too, and we are all the way here down. Everything is flipping. POC, VWAP, all flipped. Okay, folks, be careful on a shorting. They flipped it. Particularly VWAP and POC. Now we are heading the supply zone with folks. Okay, this is the supply right area right there. And price action here above is VWAP and POC. No rejection, nothing. This is the only weak, but the body just came in condition just there. But there's a look at the volume. You got to keep eyes on volume, folks. Okay, if the volumes are great, you don't want to be messing around because they can keep lifting. We are at the POC. Man, they already went down a little bit now. POC playing game. Bears giving up here. Market playing near the VWAP and POC, right? That is the only problem I have. Still tops are falling. You can see still tops are falling. this is what I wanted. This is what I was expecting, but I was expecting here, or I was expecting somewhere here. Missed. Anybody got that? Anywhere? Now expect the bulls are here probably. Alright, you can see right here. So what they're trying to do here is rejection, right? But that little flip going higher, and now they got a rejection here. Queen Spy POC just today, folks. Don't think task. Now at least will be become easier. I'm guessing because it's 1 o'clock. Between 1 and 3, smaller cycle you can catch as long as they move, as long as they create this size of cycle. Ticks are bouncing. We are still below the cloud condition, below the resistance. Tops were still tops falling, but the MACD is not buzzing, not going down. Still bulls are there. POC. Look at that, sorry. Condition, look at this diagonally going downward, squeeze coming in, which is bullish, and conditions are bearish. You can see conditions are horrible looking bearish, right? But QQQ got POC. Bears are. Look at the squeeze coming. Now we need to see this support is building or really or not. Okay, if this is really support building, that means market finding the support here and trying to bounce. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Let's see. POC right in the middle. Because it appears to me that this is what the drama going on right now, but we have at the POC here and ticks are lifting it up. Conditions are bearish. That doesn't mean that they cannot go and test this. They could do that too, because we did not take the previous high. Still MACD has bearish, conditions are bearish, so we are not out of the wood yet. Look at that. Condition is still bearish and market trying to live, playing dirty game. Remember, today market keep creating diversion at certain areas. Okay, you don't even expect, and they do that. Okay, and for that reason, you got to be careful if you're trying to be a little longer to make profit. No volume market is there. POC trying to lift, but doesn't have a strength. Market still at struggling at the center zone. And you can see QQQ still sitting at HOD, high of the day area. And we're in the middle of the cloud. Squeeze is still bearish, creating a bearish diversion, probably. But POC there. You see, squeeze bearish, price bullish. Why? Because POC, all three indexes turning bullish now. Right. In the middle of the cloud, they are looking bullish to me. So this wedge sloping support created bullish. All right, sloping support building, Q. SPY, so sloping support building. Next level area is right here. Okay, so still we are in the cloud. This is the previous support. look at the pullback. IWM still below the POC. Wow. Takes a negative. They flip the VWAP, and now they're see, they flip the VWAP and trapping things, but look at it here. Yeah, man, this is we gotta go through the cycle bigger. Man, POC right there. Market still playing. Look, MACD enter into bull territory. Squeeze bullish too. Only thing, we are in the middle of the cloud and they are pulling it back. And look at that. Tiny mini cycles and pullback. POC is involved. Look at the bulls cycle has no power, man, because of POC. Alrighty. IWM POC right there. sloping support building. These people are giving rejection, folks. Okay, look at this condition, squeeze everything bullish, but they did deliberately reversal here. Alrighty, still POC playing dirty game. Ticks are going lower. POC on QQQ. Look at everything is bullish, but because POC, when POC knows, nobody knows, man. Nvidia is nothing, not doing anything. Sideways. Google doing everything and Tesla doing everything, but Nvidia is not doing anything. Okay, so be careful. Nvidia is not doing anything. See, nothing. But if you want to check the bigger cycle, there's a sloping support. If this channel breaks, right, then Nvidia could go lower as long as the upward channel are intact, bullish. All right, so this is the area to watch. Entry and exit zone, reverse psychology, whatever you want to apply in entry exit. All right. Continue squeeze. See what they are doing here at the POC. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, killing the time. Those who are bullish and bearish. And QQQA all the way at HOD. Continuous squeeze has no power. This is bull cycle, huh, folks? This is bull cycle, has no power. And they created the wedge upward sloping support building, but didn't go anywhere. Continuous squeeze bullish. This is the previous resistance. Continue squeeze. Market is still at the POC, looking bullish and bearish. Now look at the trend line flipping. Okay, folks, just be careful. Okay, now this is no good on the long side. Look at the squeeze starting bearish, and these bears are going other way around because of POC. Okay, QQQ giving up. It's just the time, man. QQQQQ, bears are going. Look at these conditions are bullish, but the trend is flipping now. This is your support here, previous rejection. Market want to go lower. Everything turning bearish now again. POC, QQQQQ. IWM bearish, QQQ bearish, SPY bearish. Condition is bullish. So this bull had no power, and now pushing it lower. This is horrible. Boy, no good. POC, QQQ, still bearish. Look at these conditions. Finally, they're going lower, folks. Okay. Okay, this is not looking good, folks. Okay, I took a loss and I'm out big. Support there. Squeeze bearish. Boy. Took a $2.45, 12K loss because I hold the trade. All right, market flipped, and they are going to test the LOD. So POC, look at that, see how they did here, sloping support build, everything they spent here and then flipped it, and I was one of that trap here at the VWAP. They flipped the VWAP and everything, right? You can see condition was also changing. Everything was great. But because POC right here and end up paying for it. And to make money so difficult and give it back is so easy. Today is like and tight range. You look at this market, even though if you look at the since morning until evening, $1.50 market move, $1.50, or in between 15 million cycles. We are again back to the support area. QQQ got POC, still QQQ holding at the top, ticks are negative. We need bigger cycle, man. Okay, this is not okay. I'll be right back. I got my lunch. Let me finish it up and then we'll see. Market trading tunnel, folks, okay? But at least they're swinging. But it's super tight range. If you look at the bigger picture, look at this. Very small size. $1.50 whole day. All right, I'm gonna mute. Let me finish the lunch. Alright, I'm back. My lunch is over. My market back to the area where it's interesting. Market always going back to POC. QQQ is sitting at HOD area already. Man, the way the market is trading today, folks, very low. Can make money or dollar also. Bullish. If you trade, folks, now it's almost like 2 o'clock, right? If you trade out of the money, be careful. If you trade out of money, it'll be difficult. You need at least 50 delta, 60 delta, like that. Still bullish here. Sorry about that. Okay. Look at these conditions. Are sideways $1.50, and now they're making tight range. What is it now? Look at this. People are playing here. 70 cents. And sideways condition already at 208. I think market is prepared for tomorrow. Preparing for tomorrow. FOMC. Okay. super duper tight. Look at this here. From here to here, 60 cents, and they made a basically how many round? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost 7 round. They did 7 trips. In a 57 cent, they did 7 trips. And here, $0.75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trips so far. That's 70 cents. All right. So if trade goes against you, and if you hold it, it's gonna go banana a little bit, but it can, money could give you back because of those cycle. As long as you're trading in a tunnel, in a channel. Keep bullish. Look at the squeeze here coming, condition bearish. Home to trust, took a cycle about to get over, and we are at the support. Interesting. QQQ got POC. IWM already giving up. They said they want to go lower. Wow. Look at this here. Bears are going. QQQ got POC, making a little bearish, and then MACD already in a bear territory. Look at the QQQ IWM also turning bearish. Look at this condition here. Be careful on a chasing. Anything you chase in a smaller cycle difficult because market reverse. Okay, they're creating 7-8 cycles within the channel. I'm just laying out the thing so you would know. Reverse psychology. That's it. That's what it works here. QQQ has POC. Look at the bigger M pattern forming, head and shoulder. Head and shoulder pattern, bigger cycle. Look at the MACD turning bearish here. Ticks are going lower. Sideways conditions are. Look at all EMA. Still. QQQ looking bearish. There were the candles and colors changing. That's a support. QQQ got POC. Volume still bearish. Still volume MACD bearish. Ticks are bouncing. This is support. QQQ got POC. Well, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get some few more likes, folks. Conditions are green, red, green, red, green, red. We are at the support zone. Sideways. Today, folks, the way the market is doing, be careful. Negative trying to call in up. You can see right there, squeeze is bearish. Conditions are sideways bullish. You got POC. Well, bulls are coming now a little bit. Look at all three POC flipping, right? Bullish, right? I would love to go long right now. These are the perfect things to do it. But because of the smaller cycle, I'm not going. Look, picture perfect. POC flip, POC flip. Only a SPY is not, but this is support bounce, so target is POC. But by the time you enter, you only see 30-40 cents, 50 cents, 60-70 cents here probably, and then the reverse. It's okay. Because green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. IWM had POC. Ticks are going lower and lower, filling up the gas to go higher. See that? Rejection. Look at that reversal. Was turned in bullish for 5 minutes ago, and then they reverse. Where are they? The same zone. I'll be not trading right now, but it's okay. Let them do things what they want to do. Look at the bulls that side, we're giving up. Green red, green red. MACD again kissing, squeeze bullish. Conditions are sideways, making bearish. Still support here. Can't catch any cycle, folks. Okay, this look this cycle from here to here, 5 minutes, and they took a 10 minutes to come down here. No good. Alright, even the condition looking bearish. I'm gonna squeeze here. catching you with theta decay. POC, wow, POC has a support now on a QQQ. Did you notice? Did you see something what I see? So probably they could be support here. Conditions are green, red, green, red, green, red. Boring. Boring. What can we do? Look at here, Maggie looking bearish, squeeze bearish, and here POC is playing game. People looking at these swings, they think, oh wow, look at the market, big swing. But these are 50-60 cents. Nothing here. No wonder that's why premium was dirt cheap in the morning. Alright, today folks, 9th December. People who are born on 9th December. Anybody here who born on 9th? Any of the month born on 9th? Okay. Anybody here? Let me see if anybody here born on 9th. Any of the month is okay. Okay. Any of the month. Nobody? My dad was born on today. Oh boy, you had to go through the tough time. No, just kidding. Alright, so people who are born on 9, folks, they are success achiever, okay? They like success, okay? They do not like failure. People born on 9th, they do not like. Very aggressive, okay? Lot of energy, folks. Super duper lot of energy. Very responsible people, okay? They love their family. They are very helping nature. They would help somebody going 100 miles. They would help people, okay? but family oriented. They like family most. Okay, they can give their life for others. Okay, remember, they can give life for others. Perfect candidate to be in the military, perfect candidate to be in a like some sort of government service, like, you know, they would love it. Very strong minded people. Yeah, they could take, risk also. They love to take risk. They don't think too much, and they are very principled people. They are like they follow like a trend track. Okay, very principled. But the bad side is they lose their temper very fast. And they have very less friends. All right, look at that, here to here. Now they're bouncing. Condition, look at, keep changing, green, red, green, red, green, red, and the speed what wherever they are going, nothing there. Look at that. This point to this point is lower, this point to this point is coming now, then bounce. Already, look at the reversal coming. QQQ has POC, time is 2:39. You see this wedge created right here? That wedge, we need to keep eyes on it. I think by 3:15, 3 o'clock something that could happen. You'll see. Right now bears are building here. Look at that. Continuous squeeze. But that doesn't mean market can find support and resistance anywhere you cannot even think about it. Look at this reversal. You see this? Look at this. Okay, this I understand. So just leave it. Alright, today is 9th. Just a second, okay. This weekend, right, I will announce, I'll let you know the Christmas Santa Claus discounts. Okay, I'll announce on Sunday night. Not an alert room, only for the classes. Okay, not alert room, only education. Wow, look at that market dump. Support right there, folks. Okay, market has a support. Squeeze bearish conditions are bearish, still bears are there. Everybody looking at the bottom here. But over here, look, do you see anywhere super bearish here or except SPY? Sorry. Tops are falling, tops are falling. So this point to this point is lower, this point to this point is lower. Still bears are there, okay? So we need to wait for this area. I think still see what happens. All right, this is support here, but condition is bearish, and these people always do different things here. Okay, while going down, they took a 30 minutes, and here QQQ look like a straight arrow, right? I look at this IWM, a straight arrow. Okay, what they will do is like this bounce, pull back, like this bounce, pull back, small bounce come in. All right, bounce come in now. Negative cross here, volume coming all of a sudden, so these all bear cycle. Make you bullish and make you bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, conditions are bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, love to go, but the thing is that today is not the day like that, because they keep doing like this, and there's same thing here probably. Let's see how far. All right, QQQ has POC, IWM is going, QQQ is still trying to push it up. Okay, they're pushing little bit up, bulls are coming. All right, bulls are trying to push it up. Here we go. Squeeze coming. QQQ POC still stuck there. IWM is pushing higher. Market want to go higher. Every time I try to chase somewhere little cycle and I end up in a loss. So I don't want to go. If they go, if I miss, I'm okay. Because today is, I don't see a bigger cycle. If it is a bigger cycle, I would go. But today is smaller cycle. Okay. QQQ, IWM bouncing. SPY wants to go higher too. So many bear cycle here. Now slowly pushing it up. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze volume. There is nothing that you can get in the trade. In 5 minutes you are out. Okay, that's not what I see, so I'm not going. You have to hold the trade for 30 minutes. And in between they're creating like this, you see this? And then we don't know they're gonna bounce back or they could go lower. That is the problem. We can catch the one cycle, second cycle we don't control. Here we go, squeeze coming, trying to bounce. Bears are giving up. Ticks are okay. QQQ also bouncing. Bullish. Look at the QQQ looking bullish now, right? QQQ you can see. QQQ got POC. Ticks are trying to bounce. squeeze bullish, POC on QQQQ. All right, time is 3 o'clock. Right here is your support. Make any bullish, make any bearish. QQQ card POC. Squeeze bullish, conditions are these, market time to bounce, QQQ bullish. If you take a look at the QQQ since 11 o'clock, 11:18, we are still hanging in the same area in between, going up, down, up, down, up, down, QQQ, you can see right here. So POC controlling the market, and that is the reason SPY doesn't have much move, tight range. So basically spend some time here, spend some time here. Right now they are trying to reverse, and I draw this line in the morning that market might come and test this, and look at that, this is the bottom bounce here if you want to go, but you have to hold the trade for 30-40 minutes. If that happens, you could print money, right? Okay, so this is the bottom bounce. All right, but you have to be part of the cycle. Remember, they do this, they do this, they do this, right? You're gonna see 60 cents profit, and then you're gonna see a $1 loss. Then again, you're gonna see a 60-80 cent profit, like that. Right there. So I'm not trading. Okay, look at that. This is nice looking here, but the way these people are doing today, creating 15 million cycles today. Look, one red candle comes and you feel like, man. Right, that is what happening. Bulls are coming. Q, turning bullish. All right, so I'm telling you, bulls are coming now. We're in the middle of the cloud. By the time they reach to your destination, your delta will not have the legs because of the time they are taking. The speed of going to the destination is super slow. Oscillator 0, market trying to bounce. Here we go. All right, QQQ trying to bounce now. Make you excited. Look at the bulls are coming now. So you all right, look at the channel breakout coming now. All right, just to let you know, channel breakout coming. Nice and bullish. Can get excited looking at the two candle, folks. That's what's happening with me. Look at this two candle. Week about the body coming already. Right. See that? Look, folks. Okay, you see this? What market maker did? You think, oh, let's go, right there, let's go, right, and see what happens. And I didn't go. Remember, I announced that I don't want to go. Look like bullish. Look, because the pattern you follow, what they are doing. Because mind tells you, okay, yeah, let's go. Heart tells you, let's go. But then mind tells you, look at it, calculate, think, see what they are doing. I didn't go. Right? Exactly. That's why you gotta be careful, because they're creating small cycles and trapping people. Bulls and bear both cannot make money. Okay. See bullish condition, and look at the pullback, right? They're gonna test here. QQQPOC. Bullish. Viewer psychology. Time is 3:18. QQQ still has POC. Market is 3:18 now, about to close in 40-45 minutes. QQQ POC, SPY has POC, sorry, IWM has POC. This is the resistance area. $6,845. Look at that. See, green, red, green, red, green, red. Every inch, green, red, green, red. Every inch. Look at the squeeze here. Bear is still green. Red, red, red. POC right there. IWM is bleeding, bleeding, bleeding. QQQ at POC. Cycle change. Look at that. These people. QQQ IWM is bleeding now again. Another look at the MACD here turning bearish, squeeze turning bearish, condition bullish, right? And look at the support bounce here, and then again anywhere rejection. It's pathetic, folks. So pathetic. Too many rejections anywhere. Nobody knows where the rejection. And then you end up holding cycle for longer term. By the time it reaches, there is no delta. No delta. Look at the MACD still here bearish. MACD turning more bearish now, folks. Okay, this is a horrible squeeze giving up, and these people are going lower and lower. QQQQQQ ticks are all the way opposite. Wow, look at the MACD now, man. They want to go lower, folks. Wow. But a dollar difference. to get this pathetic. QQQ got PO, PA, POC. Today is like difficult, folks. Okay, you're dealing with the time, you're dealing with the cycles, you're dealing with everywhere. It's like, oh yeah, I'm holding, man. Everything is bearish here though. But now right here, support is here. I have no choice but to. Previous low is here. And now they're going lower. MACD turning bearish. Conditions are bearish. 3:30 time is. Okay. This support breaks, I'll take a loss. Market creating small cycle. QQQ got POC. Actually, QQQ is playing all the drama today, folks. Okay, QQQ, because of POC right there. That's why. Still going lower. Look at QQQ, everything looking bearish here. Wow, look at this condition, turn bearish now. Okay, this is bearish turning, we are at the support, and this is nothing, man. Look, MACD turning bearish, squeeze bearish too, and they keep pushing lower. Wow, now this is the resistance here. Oh boy. Major area and condition. This condition I don't like. Turning bearish now. And this is volume, just still turning bearish volume. QQQ. Look at the volume. Still squeeze bearish, huh? Still squeeze bearish. Bears are there. Squeeze now, trying to. Volumes are still bearish. Wow. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Volumes are still pushing lower. Time is 3:33. Wow, MACD turning more bearish. Interesting. More bearish. Squeeze giving up. Recycle about. Oh man, squeeze again coming. Any bounce comes in, squeeze comes in. And we have resistance here now. Squeeze bearish too still. It's a daunting task, folks. Okay, not looking good. And I'll bet you when I exit, everything will be reversed. MACD not looking good. Boy, what a day, man. MACD going more bearish now. Come on, this is support. Volume need to change, man. Now got no delta. I thought I will take the last trade, that probably could do better. But this is horrible bearish. Yeah. Keep going. SPY is going to look at the MACD and everything. I'm in the wrong side of the aisle now. Look at that major area broke market. Bearish, tops are falling, bearish. MACD bearish too. What a horrible day. Still bearish. Look at the volumes are keep coming. Still bearish. Look at this, man. Look at this MACD, still bearish strong. Ticks are bouncing and market says want to go lower. QQQQQ want to go lower. Ticks are going lower. 335. QQQQQ bouncing. We are at the QQQQQT. Still bears are here. Ticks are going. QQQ got POC IW in bounce. Bunch of bear. Trying to reduce the loss. QQQ POC is the slightly bounce. Conditions are still bearish. There's a resistance. Still condition is bearish. MACD trying to cross here, light under the tunnel coming here, look like, but we need volume, strong volume, which I don't see yet. Still bears are here. MACD need to cross. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC there. Yeah, man, QQQ has POC there. And time is 3:38. Small cycle they're creating. This is supply nearby probably. Right there. Wow, look at that. So I took a dollar loss. I'm out. I know they're bullish, but it's okay, folks. Guys, see the steel condition is bearish. Just in case I was one of the part of the trap. There's another day. That's how I think in my mind. Took a 6K loss. I had no delta. Okay. See, now I that is the reason I exited, because condition is still bearish, squeeze popped right away. Horrible day, just leave it alone. Alright, I'll be not taking trade, folks, okay? Just to let you know, I don't think so I'll be taking trade now. Last 2 trade was disaster. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish now. But oh wow, QQQ above POC. So much drama going right there. Price action below cloud. Finally, you can see now light under the tunnel, but condition still bearish here. POCs we are getting above, so at least trying to be. IWM doesn't have much strength. Alright, but anyway, you have to keep it in mind. What they are doing is tight everything. Everything is tight. Look at those conditions. Look like bullish, but condition is not great here. So I like. Wow, look at that. They are shooting now. those who hold the trade probably. Look at that, now they're going. Man, I exited, but what can we do? Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. QQQ is bouncing. Wow, ticks are way negative right now. Market is up, so they're trying to push it up. Bullish. IWM going down, QQQ going up, ticks are now going down. So price are getting control, lift. Continuous squeeze. IWM pulling it back. Time is 3:52, 8 more minutes to go. Conditions are bearish, MACD crossing down, support is here. Don't want to do anything now. Look at the bears. MACD filling up the gas to push it lower. Wow, look at those 3 candles. Keep bouncing. Look at the bearish here, MACD bearish. Condition is bearish, that's why they took the floor off, which is right here. LOD is here. Market going lower and lower. All right, bears are coming, more and more bearish. Look at this, all these bulls got trapped in MACD bearish, condition turned super bearish. Time is 55. Their ticks are filling up the gas. They want to go more lower. Look like we are the LOD zone. There is always another day. Market closing in 4 more minutes. Condition bearish, MACD bearish. This is the LOD. They're taking IWM. QQQ still sideways. Alright, tomorrow is FOMC. QQQ looking bearish. Lotto we have no control over, folks. The way things are there is okay. Look where they reversal. Anybody could assume that they're gonna be reversing here, but they reverse. Anybody can think about reversing here, they did. Right? That's why today is anything you try, man, you go banana. Because you end up holding for 30 minutes, 30k is winning the game. Market closing in 1 more minutes. Market close, folks. Finito. Finish. Market over, folks. Horrible day, folks. Okay, today is not a good day. All right. Look at the morning time. I tried a couple of trade, and what I need is what I trying to explain you here is first I was taking trade, but I see that started with a smaller size first, didn't work out. small thing was doing. But then these right here, 111, 118, right here, trying to go long. I thought probably gonna go here at least some area, and they reverse. And look at that. I exited early, but just to let you know. So after that it's nothing. Wait, and then at the end so first that loss I took, and the second one, okay, at 317, right, in call. Right here, look at that, my entry, support right time bounce, and look at that, and they reverse right here. That also painful. Look at that, trend line broke. I said, wow, trend line flipping, and I said, man, this is not good. End up taking loss on that one. But just to give you an idea, man, it's just things are, today was horrible. Alright, so then I said I don't want to do anything, but those two trades was disaster. Okay, it's another day, another time. That's how I think, because today the way the market did 15 million cycles, and market only moved like $1.50, $2, that's it, and play dirty game. Okay, all through. Vijay said 400 good, man. That's amazing, man. Okay, if you are 400, green is great. Green is green. If I would have not traded, would have been better. That's what I would think, if I would have not traded. But a lot of people are waiting for me. What can we do, man? Alright, so anyway, there are some bad days, folks. Okay, today one of that day. Tomorrow FOMC. Now tomorrow is another day such that highest volatility you will see, and premium will be solid jacked up. Alright, so we'll see tomorrow morning. Tomorrow we'll see, not the morning after 2 o'clock. The whole game will be played after 2 o'clock. Jerome Powell will pump up the market tomorrow. No, man, we don't know, man. Jerome Powell is about the market maker. Good news could be good news could be bad news, right? That's how market makers are. We have no control over, man. The moment we predict, that is the problem. It's far better to look for areas, and as long as market create a decent cycle, that's where the monies are. But if they don't create decent cycles and do like today what they did, right, anywhere they can reverse is a problem. So we'll see. As long as they create a bigger cycle and reverse, that's okay. But if they teeny mini cycle and reversing, that's not good, right? Tomorrow big money, man. Market maker makes money. Right? They make money, man. Best thing to do in FOMC, folks, is just to, I have created a class for that too. The best thing to do is to let the Jerome Powell, at the time when Jerome Powell walks in, like market might create a cycle, right? You got to see the cycle. And then you need market to retest certain area. Then you go. The people who go early, looking at the candle, getting excited, they gonna get trapped. 8 out of 10 times. But sometimes you miss 2 out of 10 times is okay. So tomorrow, just like that, folks, you just need to learn to wait. All right. Market might create a certain area. December birth chart. Okay, sure. Well, let me help you out. Somebody asking me. Once December 18. Month is December, right? And 18 is, man, 999619996. Okay, so you have your driver number is 3 and your conductor number is 3. Man, you are wait a second. How can be December? No, I made a mistake. Month is 12. December 18. Right? You said December 18. My mistake. Your driver number is 9 and conductor number is 1. Man, you are full of energy. Full of energy. And man, full of energy and very, very active person, folks. Muhammad Ibrahim, you are like a firehouse, active, super active. You are a very practical person. Very, very practical. Okay. But your angerness, you got to control that. Whenever somebody get onto your nerves, you become impulsive. So control that. Other than that, you have 3 times 9, man. So you care about your family a lot, okay? You care about your family, you care about your kids, you care about everybody a lot. I don't know if you have kids or not, but yeah, you care about your family. You will die for your family. That's the nature of what you have. Okay? And your 1, 2, but man, very less emotional, okay, for others. Since you have driver number 9, you are very, very caring person, but less emotion, okay? You have less emotion. Yeah. 816. You know your financial management, okay? You know your financial management very well, Muhammad. Okay, but your plannings are not good, okay? Your number 3 is missing, okay? Your planning, your wisdom, analytical skill is missing. Number 7 is missing. So few things are, you won't be able to crack the code. Number 4, Rahu is missing. All right, so a few things are missing. Number 5, communication skills missing. Okay, I'm just telling you. So you don't have a whole lot of bells and whistles. That doesn't mean, right? But you can work hard and you can achieve. You could do good in real estate. You could do good in finance. These are the 2 areas you could do good. So your number 9, right? So number 9, your number 9 is fire element. If you do restaurant business, you could do good. If you do restaurant business, you could benefit. Yep. And your number 1 also water. So restaurant business. Are you doing restaurant business right now? Let me ask you this. Are you in a restaurant business some reason? Okay, no. If you are in restaurant, you could do good. It means restaurant means fire and water. These are your favorite elements. Once those are elements, 9, yes. So yeah, fire and water elements are good for you. Your lucky number should be 5. Your green color, man. If you bring 5 and a green color in your things, you are super ambitious, right? You are very, very ambitious. You don't like to fail, but you need 5. If you bring 5 in real estate, you could do good. Anything in real estate, you could do good. If you buy a house for your family, whatever you do, that will give you fruitful. So you will have a house, your own house you will have one day. I don't know if you have it or not, but you have that possibilities I can see. Okay, no, not yet. Okay, so you buy house number 5. Your lucky number should be 5. Work with the 5 because 9 and 1 missing number 5, that finishes the blank, and then that another blank also finish, which is 852 and 816. So 5 number, man. Introduce your life into 5. and you will see the changes in your life. All right. Yeah. Okay. There are numerology on your name. There are numerology on your birth chart, right? A lot of things. Then your phone number. Phone number is the biggest, right? Just like how your birth date is, same thing your phone number, right? Because that's where you keep connecting to each other, anybody. So the phone numbers are important. Yeah. Yeah. More. If you borrow money, not good for you, Muhammad. Okay, if you borrow money, not good for you, and you're learning your losses from your mistakes also based on your phone number. But this is process. Because 7 7, your number is 7, so you have double mind. Okay, your phone number telling me you have double mind, overthinking. Okay, that's okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. I guess everybody, thank you for being here. All right, tomorrow is your FOMC day, folks. So chillax and see you guys tomorrow.